Hello everyone, welcome back to the Interdimensional Show live at the Wandering Reasons Armament Theater. How y'all doing today? Sorry that I started the talk mode, but didn't talk for a few minutes. For some reason, through the program I'm using now, that being Rumble Studio, it's being a little slow on the YouTube side of things. So, I don't know. So yeah, it's a little slow on the YouTube side of things. I'm not sure why, but it is. Yeah, I really don't know why that is. Also, it's not showing up properly on my YouTube stream settings itself. I'm using something called Rumble Studio to send my stuff over. So I'm still on 3 sites, but I'm not on the 3 sites I'm used to. So yeah, that's how it is right now. I'm on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm using Rumble to send everything off, similar to what I was doing with another site, doing Multi by Meld. But this time it's primarily through, it's going to be through Rumble. So yeah. Anyways, we are going to be playing some more Tangle Tower. Also, yeah, I'm not doing Kick anymore. At least for the time being. Maybe I'll change my mind, but for the most part I'm sticking with using what I have now. With all that's going on with Multi by Meld, I don't really want to deal with that. I don't really want to support them. So yeah, hopefully I can figure out what's going on with the YouTube side of Meld. No, sorry, not Meld, of Rumble, and then we'll be good to go. Either way, let's jump back into Tangle Tower. There you go. Where were we last?
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Ah.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
Why do you want that?
You know, maybe I won't open it.
At least the moths are kept well fed. At least the moths are kept well fed. It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
I wasn't looking at that, but okay.
What is that?
They've not.
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Oh, it's that kind of real.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Okay.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Yeah, I have that problem too.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is
Kinda.
Is that all that's in here?
Just dusty junk. Just dusty
Guess
junk.
so. I believe we actually can. I want to make sure I talk to every single person. Guess I can't.
Locked.
I can't go to every room just yet. But there was no one there. Let's I'm gonna talk to her. Because why not?
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
And she wants to, actually. So.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
That all?
What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
True. That actually is very much true. He has not been really polite about anyone. There's 2 more people I had to collect, you could say. I'm sorry for those who are on the YouTube side. It's going to be a little delayed for you. I've got to figure out why that is, because I don't want to use... I do not want to use meld anymore, multi-buy meld. Rumble Studio has something interesting, where, how do I describe it? I don't know. I'm not going back to restream because the whole it cutting out whenever I need to.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Go back.
Who's that?
Actually,
Not sure.
He has 5 fingers.
It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
No, I didn't. Oh, well, that's good.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, we won't.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
I guess I'd sell it.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
It reminds me a bit of the last thing we had to solve.
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown.
You're happy.
Profession,
You're really happy
private
with that.
detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Never mind. Oh, I'm sorry, Fifi.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
What was that?
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay. I like that. I actually like that.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
I thought I got that out of Hawkshaw's stuff.
The
Maybe
fruit
not.
here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Yeah,
Why
that
did
would break
Poppy
my
leave
teeth.
shards of glass all over this statue?
He
What
did?
makes you think it was Poppy?
Are you sure? Yeah.
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
You're not wrong, but I don't know.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Don't we have have another part of it right here? But we're missing a third piece.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it
No,
anything to do
no,
with
no,
Freya?
no, 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 no.
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
I'm going to turn off. There's a thing on my. Okay, there's a thing that I need to make sure I do whenever I stream. Specifically, one thing that I recommend everyone doing, if you have a chatbot or whatever, like I'm using right now, do not keep the number of people who are watching on. Do not keep the view count on. You're gonna feel so depressed from it.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Cool.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
I really like the characters in this. Okay, so I believe I can't. Is there anything else here? I don't remember for sure. We saw that. I don't think there was anything else here. Okay, never mind. What room had what room was Poppy in? Here we go. Yeah. So I'll start with Felix, because there is. I think we can do a certain thing now.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint bot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
Okay.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Was I right? Okay, the lid caps are different in here.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I feel like I messed up. Okay, Freya's. I feel like this one's not gonna work.
Freya's red paint pot was
That's not it.
stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, and both were left in Flora's tower. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Wait, was I right to an extent about something? I guess we'll find out.
Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, and both were left in Flora's tower. Nope.
Okay, so this is right. But
Freya's red paint
There we go.
pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
you're not wrong, but that one apparently had to be a thing. Oh, so we do have. That's cool. I like that we have both now. Do both. Well, at least when it's on YouTube, you can just go through it how they want. Oh.
This red paint pot had been emptied of all its blood and then locked away.
That's
Nope.
not right. Nope, sorry.
This red paint pot had been emptied of all its red paint before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right.
Okay, so
This red paint pot was somehow filled with
Okay,
blood
there you go.
before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
who's
Why
I
were you
wonder?
in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Understandable. Okay, so we have interesting. Let's go talk to her. We'll talk with Laura for this time.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
it's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
What if it's a bird?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh. oh. I think I'm right.
The painted knife
I did that
is
wrong.
actually just
I think I'm
a
close.
bird from an ink-dip bird. Almost. Maybe just... The painted knife. No,
Son of a gun.
the painted knife is
That's
actually
wrong.
just a bird from a fairy tale. That's not right. The painted knife is actually just a bird from an ink dip bird. Almost. Maybe just... The painted knife. That's not right either. The painted knife. That's not right either. The painted knife. That's not right either.
Dang it. Oh! Oh, it's a feather! I'm a silly Billy.
The painted knife is actually
she's holding a
just
feather.
a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Well, to find out, do we have any other pictures of birds anywhere? Oh, right here. Perfect. Felix, you beautiful
This little
bastard.
thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
I think she's a big fan of that bird.
The ink
Got it!
bird was
One
Flora's
attempt.
pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the
Sorry?
window.
Pause.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Empty egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
I was right. I got it right. She had a a bird.
The whole room has a strange feeling about
Yeah,
it.
there might be a reason for that.
Okay, I think that's. Oh. It's a long. It's a long thing.
Every
I
astronomer.
want to try.
But later.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Is this where the bug comes in?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally.
No,
My
it's not
little
pointed towards
portal
that.
into another world.
You don't have it pointed
Yeah,
towards that, though.
About that.
He doesn't even have it pointed towards the actual sky.
Pointer's
I
telescope
did it wrong.
was actually looking at insects and not up at the sky. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Pointer's telescope. Almost. Maybe just change one.
Okay.
Pointer's telescope was
Okay, I did
actually
something wrong.
looking at insects and not up at the sky. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Pointer's telescope. Nope.
Okay, that's not right.
Pointer's telescope was actually. That's not right.
Not what I meant to do.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking. Almost. Maybe just. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
What's wrong with
now
watching
you're
bugs?
accusing me of what? Spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked
What was
into
that?
the room,
You didn't need to smile
Flora
for
was
that.
already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Okay, so he's more of a he likes bugs. I don't like bugs, but I'm not gonna dismiss someone for liking things like that. That seems kind of stupid in my opinion.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare to the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
I think that is Poppy.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Thank you, Wisebot.
The pink cassette tape. Almost. Maybe just.
I did not mean to do that. Oopsie daisy.
The pink cassette tape
There we go.
found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
so
That is
that is
not
Puppy.
me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
The same shape as, in honesty, I would say the shape. Wait, I thought it was 3 parts. It was 2?
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya.
I thought it
are
was a
pretty
3-parted
recognizable.
photo, but it
It's
wasn't.
clearly a photo of you with your 2 best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty
I
straightforward.
guess they lied about it being a 3-parted.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay, so... I'm confused, actually. Hold on. So, this whole time... Okay, so I thought it was a 3. I thought there were 3 parts. I guess that was a lie. Oh, wait, no, there's something we can talk to her about, I think.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Yeah, I confirmed it's her. It's
I
you.
don't mean like.
So, no.
Please stop talking to me.
I already confirmed it's you.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
It's from your
How
mom,
long
then.
have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start
13
learning.
years, then.
As
Wow.
soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Cool.
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Okay, then.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. How sweet.
Okay, so that's all I can get from her at the moment, which is
All
perfectly fine.
right.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I don't think I have anything I can show. I'm gonna go through and see if there's anything more I can show them.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
I just want to clear up everyone before I do anything else.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Alright then, I guess we're going somewhere. Already spoke to her. Let's talk to Felix and see if he has anything to say about whatever that is.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Okay then.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep that open on my phone so I can see it.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay, oh, holy crap, I forgot I had
Why
so much
don't
with
you
them.
ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Already have?
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Now this is still in very good condition, apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
He knows, but we already know it's
I've never
Poppy.
been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
We already know. I'm just
What's this
going through
all
all this.
about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. What is it?
Okay then.
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Why did some of her audio just hurt my ear for a second.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Did I already ask her everything? I know there's no point in asking her things.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
I love you, Grimoire. Love him. When you, the only other character I can compare to him to an extent is, what's his name? He's from. Damn, I can't remember his name. He's the main character in another game that I need to get back to playing, in Deponia. I'm forgetting his name.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Okay, that's all I can do here. Let's see. Ah, no thank you. There's no point anyways with her, so... Actually, there is a few things. I want to see...
The whole room is a strange...
Yeah, there might be a reason.
Okay, let's go talk with... Is there something I need to do this way?
A big glass door leads out into a
There's
garden.
a little mechanism by the...
Nothing. Still.
All 4 tiles have...
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's...
I think it is.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't
So
here.
where is it?
Somewhere else.
Oh,
I
right.
guess we'll come back later.
If I recall correctly, it's at...
Locked. It's locked.
It's at someone's door, I know that. Oh, we haven't been here yet. Okay, that's cool. What kind of butterfly? I love it.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Pointer.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages, but the
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
I
Sorry.
feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
They're bird cages, but the birds...
that a
Oh,
metaphor?
it totally is.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Let's see, what are they? I can't tell what they are.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer. Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. What is that?
20-something. Aquarius. Love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of
birds.
him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
Okay,
You're
so
engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. 20-something. Aquarius.
Travel.
Anywhere.
And
Because
Oh, silly. My
I love the
fiancé,
animations.
Fitz
the
Fellow.
very one.
you're engaged That's interesting.
I'm not especially. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company.
that's nice.
As do I.
Poor. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the ads. I shall return in 3 minutes. statement. I'm gonna speed up and
Sometime in the
stretch.
evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower. A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Why's that?
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Okay, so we're missing Fitz.
She's a most unsavory little...
Then you
She was
don't-
incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part?
Pretty though.
The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
He did not let us know that, no.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it,
Lysandre.
thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Some people would push that possibly being furry stuff, but I'm not going to. Well, especially with her being in love with Fitz.
Can't say I've ever taken
No,
an
there's a
interest
possibility
in
of other
Uncle's
things.
astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
It's just
Don't
interesting
look at
to
me.
know.
You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Bit narcissistic you are.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. it'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
That is
She
rude.
started it.
I want to know what happened between you two.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Interesting.
You know,
I did
to a
not do
visitor,
that.
try if it wasn't for
What about inheritance?
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
I like her.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being... what
Why'd
was
your
it?
accent kind of go?
Shallow sensationalist.
Your accent kind of went weird there. I'm gonna have to look into.
I'm
getting certain
sure
things
I've
working.
read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Oh, that's rather sad. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
She really dislikes Felix.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
That came out.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
I'm confused at the problem here.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
I've been told the opposite of that.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Alright, you seem like you're the kind of vain person to do
If
that.
I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
And
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
That's dark.
I don't know what that is. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
I think she'll make
Inedible,
some
too.
fits with this.
I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Hold on, I want to go back.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Why did your vote? Okay, so it gave a slight vibe, a different vibe of voice for just then.
Would have been much more polite if it accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Why do you guys have an issue with saying Poppy?
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
You need to get a hold of yourself.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course! Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
That doesn't help.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? I must say the girls
they belong.
They need a special.
But they're all.
Do they have
Of
names?
course. Let me introduce you.
I've already forgotten.
Which one is
Oh,
which?
that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest.
Glad we cleared that
What
up.
about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Why does the voice just change? I love these
We
characters.
can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right.
Yes, we can. Okay.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Really?
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
That's probably something given to her by Fitz.
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
A little tea
Why
set.
say it then?
Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Makes sense.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
That bed.
Ooh.
It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
That bed. It's like
Does it feel
no.
it's not coming from the bed?
That bed.
Does it
No.
it's not coming from the bed?
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
That's a lot of them, though.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Oh, they're not.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Of course you'd say that, but now I've got to figure out what goes where. There's got to be something I can use.
Reset the puzzle?
Nope, no. I would.
Just gonna rest my brain.
Okay, this might be. There might be something in here that tells me what to do here. Maybe not.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling
mannequins don't have-
that's not
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. Looks like nature invited rude.
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Well, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Okay, for now, I think we can't do anything with that.
A little tease.
One
What's in
other
the
seed.
I don't think there's anything to do with it for now.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Okay,
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
I can agree,
Does
actually.
Penny not let them
Well,
out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
why did you say it like that? Okay, so I need to get more information out of it.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Okay, let's see.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
I'm thinking that that's the case. I might go ahead and clear out some stuff with her. I know there's not really a point where she doesn't talk.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
I want to clear everything out. I just want to see all the checks.
Did you ask Freya to paint this, or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
It's not. We already determined it's a feather.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Are your eyes closed?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
I think she's actually taller than her husband.
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
I think that's supposed to be Freya and Felix.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
That clears up everything here. Is there anyone else that he has to clear out in regards to certain things? I don't think I've talked to him about Penelope yet, or Penny yet.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
You really are... okay.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know, but Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Okay, that's how it
Yes,
works.
very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it?
That idea, I
But
agree.
then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
I don't know.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Okay, so that is... who else have I not spoken to? I know I talked about... I think there's a little bit more room for her. But I want to chat with everyone.
Name: Penelope Pointer. Age: 27.
Okay, so she's a little
Profession?
younger than me.
Ornithologist. Likes
I'm turning 30
birds.
in a few days,
Dislikes
by the way.
insects. Notes:
2 days.
Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Is it because you don't remember it, or is it because you just really can't say it?
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Why? I'm confused at the problem there.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
but then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Okay, so when it comes to taking care of birds, it is better to have a bigger cage for them. If you have multiple birds in one cage, make sure they can fit in it and have a good amount of space. That's too little space, in my opinion.
You consider that important evidence, do you?
Possibly that. Right. Okay. I need to make sure I got everything for everyone before I look anywhere else.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
Okay, so we gotta go to Fifi's room next. That's fine. I already did. Maybe not enough.
Yes, it's my. My flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Oh, so? I guess I'll go to Fifi's room. I think, is that Fifi's room? I can't remember whose room is whose. That's Fifi's room. Oh, I haven't even been to this room yet. Okay, so this reason why I haven't been to it is simply because, well, I had other things I wanted to do.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Who's that?
Not sure.
But he fits.
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
That's a good
It's
question.
Detective Hawkshaw.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. Looks like Professor Pointer.
It's a drawing of Penny.
That's gotta be Flora. Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Maybe.
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Okay, I think that's all we can really do at the moment.
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
I think that's as much
Did
as
you
you can
notice
do.
who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Oh, what? I didn't see that. Wait, hold on.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so the characters we know right now, the ones that we've met, I believe include Freya. Well, no, okay, technically we haven't met her yet, but she's, you know, Laura, Fifi, Fiona, the youngest. We met Poppy. We met Penny. I believe we met Percival. Felix seems to be the oldest member at the moment. Yeah, Felix is the oldest member we've met so far. No, one of the two oldest members are Felix and Percival. Felix Fellow and Percival Pointer. Freya doesn't come from... She comes from the Fellow family, but she's like very far off.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Flora
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Percival Pointer.
Professor. We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Okay, so now it actually says something.
Penelope Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects. Poppy Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects.
Felix Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Okay, so we're not going to meet the others.
Richard
The one and only.
Fitzfellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here? Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Okay, so there's not much to do there just yet. So let's see. Let's go back here. Might be something else we can learn.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Okay then, yeah.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
What's
notes.
that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Okay, good.
What's that big
Looks
book?
like I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
That's not good at all.
What's that big book?
Looks like
Mrs.?
it's just a bunch of notes about her
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Oh, hello there.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the four magnified positions. This one seems a tad bit simple. Maybe not entirely. We'll see though. There's minus signs and plus.
I guess that's wrong.
The four lenses all have different magnification strengths, so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
You're right.
Reset the puzzle.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
Nope.
You need to magnify different parts of the image. Looks like you might need to overlap.
I think this one's actually kind of simple. Or, well, no. I think I get it. I just gotta really focus in. This one seems, yeah, it seems simpler. Oh, it's just not perfect.
Nothing.
You want to close up all the gaps on the spine of the key. Start by finding the parts that are or vice versa.
I kind of figured that, but right now, okay, let's see. I can close the gaps. I gotta close the gap here.
Nothing.
You want to start by vice versa.
I got it. That's not helpful. feel like that's right.
Nothing.
You want to close. Start by finding the parts that are too small and make them bigger, or vice versa.
I thought I got it, but
Nothing.
You want to start by finding, or vice versa.
I
Reset the puzzle.
Unless it's not. That looks right.
Nothing.
You want to close. Start by finding, or vice versa.
This looks right. Unless.
Nothing.
You want to start by finding, or vice versa.
I'm really. No, that's not right.
Reset the puzzle.
Okay, that, I think that one's what I need from there. So it's. think we're almost there with that to an extent.
Nothing.
You want to close up all
Start by
or
fin-
vice versa.
I got that, but I think I've done most of it. I don't know what to do here. That's wrong again, because that needs to be about the same size. On. I'm confused about this. I know the point is to get it in the right positions to match up the key. I'm resetting this.
Reset the puzzle.
But this does need to be bigger. Okay, that might work. Okay, that's close. Oh, that's really close. Hold on.
That's the one.
Got it!
Hey, not bad.
Yes! It took me ages, but I got it.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah.
I didn't have to look up
It's
anything at
built
the
on
time.
top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Oh, no. Why? We have a diary.
It's a bed.
Barely.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
I'm glad that she still has fun with it, regardless of whether or not she considers him dumb or not. I feel like we'll get in trouble if I do this. But I want to do it anyways.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation.
I feel like we
Very
shouldn't
well.
be doing this.
A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Looks, yeah, torn.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
So,
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
based on the color scheme, I don't think it's hers. Let's see. What can we use to prove? Actually, he's holding it right there. Right.
Let's take a
got it.
closer look at this.
It's Freya's. I have Freya's diary.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I'm glad we can go between the two of them now.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
She's protective of her
Is
friend.
this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it.
This feels
However,
very...
as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
This feels very rude. But I know we're in the middle
All right.
of crime.
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip that up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have two now. Need more. Found my way into the middle. Surprise simple compared to the harp. Saw them all five. Eyes blacked out. But everything I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. You could do with a little company.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
We will. First, BRB. 3 minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. next we're just gonna go ahead and do what it tells us to. Let's see. I didn't even see this here.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, you two. Freya. What is happening?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Given that I need to clear out things with each character, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
All right,
Spooky
Murder Mansion.
We already went to her about this, but I want to make sure. I think. Okay, yeah, it's cleared out already. Good.
Books about
The
bird.
shelves?
Oh,
I knew
so
this already.
I did not need to go past her.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
I haven't been given permission to go to Fitz's room yet.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Okay then. I think though, something in here might tell me how to release that specific thing. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. I did not need to. That's. Let's see if I can unlock this.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those?
Oh, run me.
It's a
Are
birdhouse.
those?
Or let's just give it a.
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
It does, but I don't know how that works. Maybe as what? Okay, maybe they have to look You're looking at something?
Reset the puzzle? Just gonna rest my brain.
Okay, I'm going to look into it before I go any further. I don't want to.
They're bird cages. But the birds are.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone. I don't like mirrors.
How do you...
I do by weight. I can feel it.
A rather magnificent...
There's a letter P carved into the side.
What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
I know this is the
A big
next
glass
thing.
door. Leads out
There's a little mechanism.
I don't want to cheat, so I can't really use this.
I
just
guess
yet.
we'll come back later.
There's some from apparently what I know. There's something on Fitz's door, but we can't go to Fitz's door just yet.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Okay, so are there any areas with birds beyond this? Or maybe is there something in here? Oh!
Sally.
I didn't even notice him there.
We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
I didn't even notice him there until now.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
That's just
I
biology.
don't know.
That's not really. It's just how he was born, or how he grew. You can't really change anything about that.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
You are a smartass,
Could
dude.
you say that again? But
No, just
like,
smart dude, not
condense
smartass.
it,
Sorry.
As if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Maybe she does have a heart.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Okay then.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Oh, you seem like a good dude.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Right then.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Alright then.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Not good with jokes, I see. Now we have
I
a-
imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
You must know the truth.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
Oh, I know that.
And those mountain, cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Makes sense.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
I think it's happened in a
It's
few
of
things
no interest
before.
to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
It does.
How odd.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Okay, that does.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
He already knows.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint,
It is surprising
once
how
you've
many colors
tainted a
it can
color
do.
by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
They're not, I really
It's
hope there's no
Fifi
cheating.
and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Wonder what it is.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it. What's with the broken glass?
Hoping to finish this before the end of the stream. But we'll see.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
I already know it's Pop.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
I just had a bit of a twitch. Sorry.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Full Metal Alchemist, baby.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Okay, 2 more things I think might
A flower.
get up.
Yeah,
Second
that's
to-
a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Pablo.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Okay. I'm going to go.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting. There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it. That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
We're very close. Before I do that, I'm just gonna. Guys, look at this. Anyways, I wanted to also mention that this stream today will be will be either the last of the week or one of the last of the weeks, because I won't be streaming on Wednesday because that is my birthday. I will be turning 30 on May 27th on Wednesday, and I'm likely going to be going out for dinner. And then there's Friday, which is going to be my younger brother's graduation from high school. So I won't be streaming that day either. Saturday I might stream. We'll see. But there's another thing. I won't be doing VR for. I mentioned in Discord that I wouldn't be doing VR chat for a little while until I get certain things figured out. My plan with that is simple. I need to get a second router, and I do already have a second router, but it's not the kind that I need. I need a second router that can plug directly into my gaming desktop, and also the main router. In doing so, I will have apparently that seems to be the best way you can go about doing this. Go about VR. Having a main gaming router connected right to the gaming PC. That seems to be the way to go. So that's the way I'm going to go. I actually did do it that way for a little bit when I first got my mesh system set up, and then the GLI. So it's going to be something like that, except I need a more powerful, proper router.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
that poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside. Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock, sort of.
Let's get these comboed. There are extra pieces. Maybe I should get it into a shape. That kind of looks. That's how I did it with that one. And let's. Yeah. I had something. What was it? One more I need then. Let's see.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
I already know. Okay, so it's this one that I'm missing. Okay. So. No. That one is. That one's that one. So I need to find whatever. That one. This one maybe? Oh.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
I didn't even look that one up.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh, it's a garden trowel with Fitzfella and Penelope Pointer.
It's locked. but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also... Let's come back once we...
Okay, maybe... okay. I need to go back to this one.
A big glass door. Leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism.
Okay, let's see. Okay. That should help. Let's go back to Fitz.
I guess we'll come back later.
I'll take a picture of Fitz as well.
It's locked.
I thought
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
I do this.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress. We already saw...
Yeah, but the door didn't...
Okay, so here we go.
A big glass leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Okay, so this one needs to be here.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
Wow. Maybe something here can help me figure out how to get that damn thing in the... I don't know.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly. That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. A little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
What's
It's
their
another
headphones?
little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Interesting.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
True.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Not wrong.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, an egg has got to be the
Stone pillars, or what's left of them. Trees, on a roof.
in a garden.
In a garden, on a roof.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Okay, so
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
these they look familiar. Hold on. Yellow, purple, and never mind.
It's the window into Fitz's bedroom.
You know, he's pretty lucky. I wish my bedroom window had a view this nice.
The door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
That's honestly kind of weird. I think that's everything I could click for now. But I have an option to get to both rooms. I don't need to at this moment. I need to go here. There's a thing.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real? Nope.
There must be some logic. Something to do with those white lines.
I'll do this later.
Something else I can do somewhere. What?
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves? Might have been for keeping insects.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is. Oh.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
Oh, he's actually
Profession,
younger than.
Cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
I'm sorry? Are you sure it was? I think it was the trowel that you're thinking of. I don't think it was a knife.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
You're not wrong.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Huh. Okay. There's like one
Do
thing
you
I
also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
I don't know if he was being serious with that, but oh, there's I forgot the
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects.
You're not wrong.
The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope,
There we go, that was
according
simple.
to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
If that was a
I'm
distance
inclined to
one,
believe
not a.
Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence.
No, don't do it.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Hey. Did I already go through? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I'm not ready for that yet.
It's a garden, I think.
we-
Ready when you are.
I currently want. I know it says to do that, but I really just want to clear out everything I can before I do anything else.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
I won't deny the shakiness of the models aren't my favorite, but I don't hate
Yeah,
it.
it's mine. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No, I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Right here.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
There's the garden trowel.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
An ornate trowel. Almost. Maybe just... An ornate... Nope. An ornate... That's not right.
But this one might be
An
right.
ornate trowel. Almost. Maybe. An ornate... That's not right either. 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 An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Interesting.
That flower,
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Let's take a closer look at these. The pot and soil in Flora's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Nope.
Damn.
The pot and soil, almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing. Okay.
The pot and that's not right. The pot and soil in Flora's, that's not right either. The pot and almost.
Oh,
Maybe
so it's
just
not
change-
that.
The pot and soil
There we go.
in Penny's room matches the pot and
I
soil
think I was
found
the
in
wrong
Fitz's
person.
greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. And when she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Dude, you need some sleep. If you look at his eyes, he's he's outright exhausted.
A little chart of. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
There's got to be something in here I can eat. One thing.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Does this count as being
Yeah.
out?
No, doesn't matter.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
At least you
That
love
just
him.
sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Okay. I think there was a few more things I can do.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Lovely. Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
That didn't really help with anything. I'm not done with her.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
That's... Huh.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to the Interdimensional Show live at the Wonder Mrs. Armin Theater. How you doing today, my friend?
But it does look like a diary. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
No,
Stay
it's
on.
not an early weapon.
It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Ah, I see. I'm currently playing a game where, well, we're trying to figure out who did what, who did the murder. I think I've already done his suspicion thing yet already.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
We are not at a point where we know yet, Ryder. Apparently,
I've
though,
never seen that before.
I don't know.
Looks valuable.
I'm just going through
The
everything
statue
to
was
know
up
for
in the
sure what to
rooftop
do.
garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Okay, so apparently we do have enough clues to decide on something, but I really want to clear up some things. I also want to do a few other things. Hold on, let me see. One of these things has.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Okay, no, I don't. Oh! Ah! Okay, I think I got something figured out.
Let's come back later.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's just.
Is it working?
No.
Okay.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that
I'm
means-
pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Maybe I need to do bird song in here.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
I really want to know how to fix.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real?
Thank you for the water. Hydration. Good one. It says the solve the position of sepals. And I don't know what this. I'm gonna do a thing that I haven't done in a while, and that is use the ads because I want to. Very shrimp. It's not Christmas anywhere close to that. It is close to a special day, but it's not close to Christmas. I've been making sure to stay hydrated today. Now, what? Do with
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the bird. Something to do
Something
with
to
those
do
white
with-
lines.
white lines. Some of the white lines are little, not good. Could that have to do with something? Doesn't really help me.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be something akin to, like, the Pointer and Fellow family? Yeah, hold on.
Reset the puzzle.
I'll
I'll do this later.
I have a little bit of an idea. Let's go see. Let's go here.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family tree.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. This might actually be. There are colors like this. This might be it. I'm gonna take a picture of it. And we're gonna use that as a. Oh, wrong one. Let's see.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those?
Okay, so. Okay, so I would say this goes here. Oh, wait, this might. Oh, I think I know whose this is. This is specifically for Penelope's bloodline. So it has to be, or no, maybe not. There's no dark green, light green. No, this one might be Penelope. Here, might be Penelope. Maybe this is Fitz. This is it's a little ugh. Okay, let's say the primary ones are Fitz and Penelope. Fitz and Penelope. Then make a lot of sense. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the ads run. I'll figure this out when I get back. Okay, so I haven't figured this out yet, but I did slightly cheat and look up. I didn't look up. I looked up the solution to an extent. Essentially, it has to be a like a combination of things.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Yeah, that's what it has to be. So, I think. Oh no.
I guess that's
It's
wrong.
a family tree. The colors need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Reset the puzzle. No, that was it.
Nice work.
Okay.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. That's not good.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope, you'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Time to do her suspicious thing.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
I don't remember where that is.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
All right, let's see.
One of Penny's birds was used to
That was
spy
not right.
on Poppy and
One of
Fitz,
them's wrong.
but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just
Oh, wrong thing.
one of Penny's birds. Almost. Maybe just one of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
I have proof against that. I
We
have
need a
stuff
clue
against
to
that.
compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
And I have that exactly right here.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the
I
rooftop
like these
garden.
games a lot for some reason. I don't know why.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
I'm sorry for bringing it up to begin with. Why have we just been doing that? Was there one other one we needed? I need to figure out which one actually was there something else here?
We already solved it.
Okay, we're good.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
They're red. Yeah. I think that means we're almost done.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
They are. They are absolutely ridiculous.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Okay, I believe I'm going to go up to. I'm gonna go through every single one of them that I've worked with, clear them up, clear everything, and then I'll go and do the other stuff, the last few things.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
All right.
Spooky
Murder Mansion.
We're about done, I think. Except for that one last thing, actually.
Goodness me!
I'm just gonna be a bit of a. That figured out. Figured out. Okay, so I need to go. Okay, I'm just gonna clear out everything as I said before. And I think there's something here I can do.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other than your initials?
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
It's piano music.
Yes. It is piano music. And
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
okay, that was what I needed here. Now I need to go to the doorbell. I don't know why, but I have to. And then I need to go to the piano. That's all of those. And then I can deal with the... that, apparently.
It's one of those big pianos with the open
Don't touch
lid.
it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
It's one of those
Don't
big
touch
why
it.
not?
Might be haunted.
Is there another piano in this building? I know it's not not there, but
There's something kind of
Does it not?
Well, now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly.
pretty.
I keep me below. Okay, I think I've cleared everyone. So I actually do have to talk with Poppy for this last part of the thing. I don't think there's any more special things I need. Oh, there is. Huh. Remember that.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for me?
Sure. It's literal.
That's all four melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes, that is the end of that one.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now. That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Looky there.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Oh, Sally.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple
So I
of things
can't
I
do
want
that yet until I do the other thing. Guess we're going here.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. It lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yeah. So what?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Why would you doing that?
Paint from the paint pot was replaced
think
by
this is right.
blood from the paint pot to
What was it?
resemble a bloody knife. Nope. Paint from the paint. That's not right.
That's wrong. Both of these are wrong. Okay, so there was already blood in there.
Blood from the paint pot was used to hide a real knife to distract Freya. That's not right either.
Okay, so I got one right. So was used to paint over.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. That's not right either. Blood from the paint pot. That's not right either. Blood from the paint pot. Almost. Maybe just change one.
Okay. Blood from the paint was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot. That's not right either.
Okay, so
Blood from the paint. Almost.
that
Maybe
is
just-
correct.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
I think
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden. Where do you think it goes?
Down.
let's go down. Underneath the Tangle Tower. Am I almost done? I feel like I am.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Ah, okay, so maybe. No. Okay, there's a start. That is not one. That is a start as well. Maybe not. That looks like it could work, but then I can't. That way. Nope. Work. That one might. Get it. Right?
Reset the puzzle.
I think I figure it out. Though one thing I should probably do is I can start from here. The only one that can reach that one. There's only a few that can reach it. This one, for example. I'm gonna keep those open because that might be how we start this. Just for now. Okay, that's something. Maybe, maybe that? Right, that one's up. That's not gonna work either. The only ones that make sense at any English. That kind of works. I don't. A lot of time. They all actually need to be. That scene's kind of silly. They don't have to be fully done, but let's reverse
Reset
that.
the puzzle.
So let's. That doesn't seem right because the way it's. Okay, that's why. Okay, got it.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
I had to look that one up. I really hate that I had to, but it was hard.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Interesting.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small. A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
What's in there?
Bugs. Hey, it's a gold
9
beetle.
beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little
There's a bunch of mostly numbers. It's a little diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass. Whose research is this?
Find out soon.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. That really doesn't look like the ceiling of a basement.
Nope. It looks like the inside of a roof. Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Thirsty?
Isn't much I can do.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic
That's an incredibly specific... It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. It looks like the liquid is ice cold.
Let's talk with you now.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Okay, got it.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has
Got
been
it right
trying to
on the go.
breed the golden beetle
It just
in the
makes sense.
underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's go. Lower level. What the absolute hell is this?
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. Okay.
So what's the photo?
That's of... That's Flora and her father. I'm assuming. Along with more of those birds.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Inktip, Silver Snake, Amphobe, and the Soul Bear.
This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Which one? Okay, I don't have any other. I've been getting it right so far, but not this, is it?
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
A lot more than I thought there'd be.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
Oh no, this place might drown.
A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty. There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense. Storage.
It's Freya's room.
It's the aviary. Music room.
The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube. The library.
Misted Mansion. North side cross-section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
That's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Interesting.
Apparently. This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Oh, okay. So we actually have a lot more than I thought. I might not finish this for these.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room. it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Holy moly. This is going further and further than I expected. How big is this place? A hidden heart.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar? This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Is that a...
It's got
also... I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file. This crab really reminds... Yeah, I think I've seen it more recently.
I know where it is. It's right here. Bear. Right? Oh, wait, so you can move the claws. Oh, okay, I see. I don't
Is that a crab?
It's got
Also, crabs...
I had this right.
I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think we need
What
to...
do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our... This crab really...
But
Yeah,
I
I think I've seen it more recently.
Okay, so it has to be pointed that
Is that a...
It's got
also, crab... I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need
What
to...
do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
not doing it right.
Perfect.
That was
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
She was killed with a crossbow.
What is it?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out. photo is important. I'm sure of it.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
That's Hawkshaw.
Some kind of fish and
If
a...
that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
Button. Okay.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. Now, I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Let's see. Yep. Look out. This is about Hawkshaw.
That doesn't
We
seem...
need something that could attach to the pinboard.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top, with lines drawn on top of it. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top, with...
Into the... I really don't know the answer. It says taped to the top. Am I missing something? In rectangular taped to the top of the pin.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
I think that might attach to the pinboard, but not this part of the pinboard.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
We need something that could attach to the pinboard.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top. That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one last thing, and then I'm gonna end the stream.
Was someone trying to hide it?
Like I said,
From
I'm not
us?
gonna be done.
I don't
and
know,
stuff.
but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
Oh, they're real. Hold on.
I think that might attach the but not this part.
Yeah, okay, you're not wrong. My bad.
That doesn't seem...
We need something that could...
That doesn't seem...
We need something that could...
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery. Time to solve this.
Am I really that close to the end? I want to do this, but I don't have time. I guess for the last bit of a stream, I guess for a bit of the stream on Saturday, I'll start off with this. I don't have time right now. Also, he doesn't say, I don't know why the TV tropes kind of have her as little, yeah, about her body, even though she's honestly very nicely designed. Legs. Look at the nice legs that she had in the last game. More nice now, in my opinion, with this new art style. I'm a bit of a perv. Okay, so right now, one more thing to do with her. I don't have time to do it today. I sadly don't have the time to finish it tonight, so it'll have to be done on Saturday, because I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday or Friday, because I've got my birthday. I got one more thing to do for my birthday on Wednesday, and then we've got another thing to do. We got graduation to go to on Friday. Anyways, hope you all have wonderful. Today will be the last time you see of me still below the age of 30. I'll be turning 30 on Wednesday. So yeah, I hope you all have wonderful tonight, wonderful day, wonderful evening. Oh no, yeah. It's time for this episode of the Interdimensional Show live at the Wandering Weasels Urban Theater Inverness. Thank you for coming. I'll see you all again on Saturday, maybe. If not, then I'll see you next week. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, wonderful rest of the day, wonderful rest of the evening. Thank you all for coming. Bye-bye.